Hello and welcome back to Vampire Survivors. I figure after a bit of a long day, it'd be nice to just go with some mindless fun, and that this game is absolutely good for that. Oh yeah, I haven't used Imelda too much. Let's open up with her. Let's see here. Magna. Oh yeah, I don't have the coffin area. I may want Defense, Science, and Sorcery, where horror was made manifest in the name of progress. Right then. This is weapons also emit a special damaging zone affected by the magnet. Enemies in the magnet take damage based on that amount. Healing is doubled, recovering HP. Nearby damages enemies at the same amount. Or why not? Alright, so the question mark is up north. Alright, King Bible will be quite useful. Iris scale. Alright, what's the fusions here again? Axe and Candelabra. Alright, so since I have the Bibble, I can go south and get the upgrade here. Magic Wand. Axe level 2. What does the Magic Wand upgrade with again? Alright, the Empty Tome. That's actually a quite good one to upgrade with, so... Or the Attract Orb is going to be really nice just in general. Attract Orb range up. I think it's better that I get the upgrades here before I worry about going after the coffin there, because the coffin's gonna have a lot of guards. Spellbinder. Still gonna want the free copy of Spellbinder over here, so let's hurry and go grab it then. I'm almost there. Nice, another tracked orb. Make life easier for me. Yeah. Luck up. Empty tome, perfect. Alright, now I have to head back up to find that coffin then. Doing that again, isn't it? Sorry if you just checked your Discord there. The upgrade to the wand is not amazing. It basically, but it just allows firing without cooldown, which I guess to be fair is not bad at all, really. It's just not nearly as amazing as some of the others is all. Santa water. Oh, perfect. Now I've got that evolution as well. Santa water, please. I pretty much purchased all the upgrades at this point, so I'm officially able to go into screw around mode a lot more often. Although I still want to get everything that I can here. Magic wall. Now, I do have to be very careful about a few things in the future. Not bad. That's a better chest. Let's see what I get. Nice little upgrade to everything. Four. Pretty sure that's the name is supposed to be a pun on a Labrador Retriever, but with a candle, but candelabra and name, but it could just be a stretch, I guess. Bit of a weird pun, I guess. First item, it increases my... The cursed item increases might, projectile speed, duration, area. I feel like I could defeat the Guardians of the Chest very easily now. Granted, I think they do get stronger based on the timer like all the other enemies do, but... Maybe garlic. No, we're not gonna reject our humanity, Jojo. Not this round, anyways. Bracer's coming up, it looks like. I don't need it, I don't think, but... Yeah, reduce the cooldowns further, if you please. Empty tone. Reduce cooldowns further so they're up more frequently. Man, its enemies are starting to really get fierce now. Nothing I can't handle, though. The Bracer's here, but I think I'm gonna skip it. I don't really see a need for it. Does the Duplicator get buffed with anything? Yeah, Duplicator and Lightning Ring is the... basically turns you into Zeus. Oh, nice, the fusion. Holy wand. Fire with no delays. Nice as the wings might have been. I don't know what it fuses with. I don't want to push things too hard. I'm not 100% on things. Besides, the Holy Bibles are definitely a favorite here. I usually like to start out with either that or the garlic to simply get some keep away from me options. That said, the books definitely age better into the later game than the garlic, because the garlic, while it has a nice upgrader with a soul eater, I notice it doesn't scale as well into the end game, which is unfortunate. Although I'm not going to crap on it too hard, because ultimately I still need to reach end game at the end of a round before I can start worrying about anything specific. Oopsie. Randomize. Oopsie. I got money instead of items, which I guess isn't awful since I can buy new characters and stuff. Because last time, if I remember right, last time I bought all the upgrades, but I failed to, yeah, get the other stuff, so... King Bible, please. Alright, I'm getting close to the question mark, which is going to be a coffin of some sort. And I know it's well guarded, so I need to be prepared. King Bible, if you please. Oh. At least I'm getting the experience I missed. Santa water, up. Axe. Passes through 2 more enemies. Oh, wonderful. I got the upgrade. Unholy. Bible upgrade. It never ends. I go in here. Oh, nice. Another evolution. Death Spiral. The Labrador. Empty tome. Santa water. Luckily, that's it. don't need the whip on this wipe. Santa water upgrade. Not bad. Base damage up and it lasts longer. First item, huh? Why not? Let's see here. Oh, the only evolution I haven't unlocked is for the twin guns, which I don't know what item that goes with. Oh, nice, the holy water upgrade. Screen's getting pretty bright now. Strange, why can't I get to that question mark? Banish the armor then. No choice, I'll just increase all damage by a percent. This is my chance to get the rainbow bird. Wait, I see something. Ah, so here's the coffin. I was thought maybe looking the other way would get there. Thank you, Melda, but the vampire is in another coffin. Uh, okay. But who are you? Inseta Kakyoda joins the survivors. Very clever to hide them that way. Actually, I should have saved that, but oh well. Oh, nice, some good cash. Oh, there's another chest up there I didn't grab. Well, let me do so real quick while we're here. I should probably stay near that mirror since I can potentially avoid death for a little bit inside of it. but only for a little bit. I only need to survive 1 minute higher for the achievement, so... Oh yeah, the clockwork lens that's going in a clock position around me. I don't know how I didn't notice that last time, or maybe I did and I just didn't figure out how to exploit that. A few ways to exploit it, but it's a lot easier said than done, I can tell you that much. Alright, so I do need to keep moving. Oh, I see, I have to wait until it's... Interesting. Yeah, the giant enemy crab's the final boss. Well, the time limit seems to be around 30 minutes. It seems like the final boss is at 25. I'm guessing to make sure that you have enough time to beat it. That helped a lot. Excellent, more cash. Excellent, more cash. Alright, we're getting close to the end. Let's get ready. I might be able to avoid death for a minute if I do this carefully. Oh dang, so much for that plan, huh? Oh well. Defeat a total of dragon shrimps. Find and open the coffin in the Gallo Tower. Get Torna's box level 9, the Omni. Reach level 50 with the Melda. Waltz of Pearls. Survive 20 minutes with at least plus 10 curse on you. Build 70 entries in the collection. Banish. Did I already upgrade everything? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, increases projectile speed, duration, area. That's absurdly expensive, though. I can't even afford that, but that's fine. For the moment, I want to unlock all these characters. So, more projectiles every 20 levels. Unlocking new characters probably takes priority over anything else, so I'll worry about the other stuff later. Show. Get more projectiles every 20 levels, max 3. I think I'm going to play as our Skelly Boy right here, but first let me grab a drink. One moment, please. Ah, that's a lot better. I have no idea how this is going to work, so let's just start with the inlaid library, just because it's going to be easy to get everything I want here. Listed weapons gain up to 3 bounces. Healing's doubled. Oh, interesting. Huh. I could swear that bouquet wasn't there last time I checked. So this only applies to stuff I can actually see. Gained with 3 bounces. Enemies within magnet range take damage based on the amount. Sure, we'll get this one and then. Erases everything in sight. Unfortunately, it includes items. Oh, this is giving me a damaging aura. Oh, that's right, because I have the innate boost to, Fire Wand. Alright, so I want the crown there to level up. Crown, perfect. Not only do I get more XP, but this also means I'll get the upgrade sooner or later. And it's a good upgrade. Attract Orb picks items up from further away, which also increases my, increases my area of effect damage here. So I don't need garlic whatsoever now, because not only does this show me the area of attract, but it also does the thing I usually got that for. Okay, so the bones ricochet, it looks like. I should also probably get items that don't currently have a combo to see if I can evolve the bone. Well, it's not a big deal if I don't, I guess. Oh wow, it's also leaving behind areas of effect there. Bone. Maybe I should have gotten the Bayonetta guns. A skeleton with guns is always hilarious. Like that. Yeah, like that one meme where the skeleton had a sword shield, but then it tosses them aside and whips out a gun to start firing. Yeah, I'll be that meme skeleton next time the Bayonetta guns show up. Fire Wand. I do need the spinach whenever it's available, but... I could hang out in the same area at pretty much all times, or I could head over for items. I do think the, book is worth it. The Empty Tome is worth it even if I don't get the evolution, however, because reduced cooldown on all my abilities is just ridiculously good. There's a reason haste abilities in games typically tend to be overpowered. More fire? Don't mind if you do. Chant of water. There we are. We've got ourselves an evolution waiting. We just have to level up our stuff and we'll get it soon. Owned. Spinach, perfect. Guaranteeing an evolution is really in my... I think I'd like to guarantee an evolution, even if I don't mean skipping out on a level of something important. For the moment, anyways. Celestial Dusting. Throws a bouncing projectile. Cooldown reduces while moving. 95% chance to not erase items. Sadly, it seems I failed the check. Oh well. Come to think of it, the bouquet could fuse with the bones, potentially. More fire. Sounds good to me. I should probably upgrade the fire first, since I actually can guarantee that evolution, but... it doesn't matter. I want to see what the bone looks like at higher levels, and that's going to be a really rough one to get up there, otherwise, I think. Still, it bounces between enemies. That seems like you have potential there. Yeah, I'm not going to have the armor upgrade, I don't think. I'm not a fan of it right now. I know it's good once you... I know it is good after a bit, though, that's for sure. All that at least cleaned up the area for me. No experience, but I have some breathing room, and that's also very important. Oh yeah, the bones are actually doing a lot of kills now that they're allowed to bounce around a good bit. I do like the Fire Wand, but that's mostly for its upgrade. It definitely feels like one of those items where the investment is in its evolution more than anything else. And in that aspect, I also think the cat, or Gatamari, or whatever it's called. Oh, is that supposed to be a parody of Katamari? Well, whatever. The point is, that also feels like a weapon where if you get it, you're definitely going to be trying to get the evolution. Because turning stuff into gold for extra stuff to buy later is really good, especially since, well, we've seen how expensive all the junk in this game gets, huh? Oh, nice, it didn't erase items this time. At least with my damage aura, it's harder for those kamikaze ghosts to get me. Oh, nice. 45% chance to not erase items, and it didn't erase the items. Wonderful. Come on, come on. Okay, all into the exploding... Oh. Free Santa water level. Don't mind if I do. Attract orb. What am I doing? It's right... Yeah, exactly. What I want is right here. Empty Tome. Even if I don't get its evolution. The Empty Tome is one of those items that feels so good you might not even need its evolution. Bone. Is the bone max level? The bone is indeed max level. Oh, nice. I wasn't... Oh, yeah, I forgot I have the Pento. Ram effect. Because of how slow it is to activate, I keep forgetting I have it. Although, once I do get its upgrade, that's going to be a little different. Fortunately, that one did erase all items, but... We did get some much value breathing room out of it, so I'm not hurt by it. Excellent. Let's destroy. Destroy. I definitely want to avoid banishing items unless it's absolutely necessary. You know, like if I don't want to avoid anything there. Excellent. A free level of Empty Tome. Oh, wonderful. That didn't erase the items. Still stick with the wings. With the wings. Attract orb. Pick up from a larger area. And it also makes my passive damage aura a lot easier to work with. Spinach. Money, money, money. All items lost, unfortunately. And, nice, didn't erase items. Oh, nice, it evolved into the gorgeous moon. Generates extra experience. Fire Wand, good. The Fire Wand's getting level, so I should get its evolution relatively soon as well. Healing's doubled, or... Waltz of Pearls. Listed weapons, projectiles gained with 3 bounces. Sounds good to me, since I'm using... Oh yeah, the fire getting bounces sounds really good. Fire Wand. Not bad, an extra level of wings. I think the wand is maxed out. The wand is indeed maxed out. Like, getting additional projectiles is really nice on this setup here. Tome. I didn't even notice there was one over there. Pickup range increases, which also means death for in a larger range. Hello, Ikyo. That's a lot of drops, yeah. Ooh, I finally got the upgrade to the Fire Wand Torch. Oh wow, that's a lot of extra projectiles for the... Holy crap. These are completely clearing it out. Jeez. Happy New Year. Yeah, this is... It's time. Yeah, hard to believe when I first started this game, I could barely get past the 10-minute mark before I got overwhelmed and died. But then again, I guess not just to unlock. I unlocked a lot of good stuff, strong characters, but more importantly, knowing what kind of items can combine here really helps out a lot as well. Looks like there's only one combo I don't have yet, but there's still a couple items I still need to unlock. By extension, that could mean a lot of other stuff. Ooh, good spinach upgrade. Santa water. Santa water, then? Ah, good, the Santa water upgrade. Labora. Damage zones follow you and grow as they move. Yeah, we'll get the Laurel as well, just for some extra protection, I guess. Clockwork Lens set. Good Tarona's box. There's Medusa. Cursed items make enemies stronger. Yeah, I think they're stronger and faster, but I don't know if it makes them more numerous, because by the game's design, they're always going to be numerous, so... Killer Clockwork Lancet, sure. Enemies are buffed, but so am I. These levels are actually pretty huge, as I found out. I don't know if they loop if you reach the end or what, but I guess worth checking out. Excellent. The witch's ghosts are here. Oh, I left behind a chest. Whoops. Is everything at max level? Yeah. Sure, there's always floor chicken me if I'm not dead yet. I ran too far away and avoided the chest, but at least if there's an evolution here, I'll see. There we are. Yeah, the empty tome to reduce the cooldown on the area cleared there is that, especially the upgraded one, is just insane. Fire breathing skelly boy. Sheesh, all the fire, the meteors bouncing about is insane. Insanely fun. Sure. Again, I left behind a chest. Did I forget to pick it up? Clean house. Let's clean house then. Oh crap. Yeah, the level up heal is gonna save me here, I think. we are. Actually, the 20-minute boss is here. Excellent. More cash. It's double. Okay. Oopsie. But I do get a revive. The only slight issue with this build is I can't entirely control what I'm attacking. I have to just hope it goes after what I'm after. So there is a bit of a flaw in my plan here. Oh, darn it. Reach level 80 with Morticio. Re-roll. See here, there should be an... I guess I can check out the unlocks here. Let's hide completed for the moment. I guess I need to do the milk stage again later. Alright, so I have to reach level 5 with the most characters to unlock. That's gonna be pretty easy, I think. The 51 minutes might be a little difficult, but whatever. Yeah, reaching 31 minutes might be a bit tricky since that means you have to survive 1 minute while the Reaper's out, and that's not very easy. While we're here, can I afford any power-ups? Oh, I can also refund power-ups. Interesting. This twice per rank allows you to get different choices when leveling up. That requires 41k. I can't afford that. But I suppose I'm gonna have to save. Rerolling might be worth my time, because so far I've basically been using the Banish as a free reroll, which is not its intended use. It's meant to kick something out of the pool so that it won't mess up your setup. Soul gets more projectiles. Cavallo gets more projectiles every 20 levels. Porta. Oh, it did say one did require Porta. Well, let me get a sip of my drink real quick and we'll go to our next run. Yeah, actually, if you know what, as much as I'd like to unlock those new cards, there's one unlock that I really would like to find sooner rather than later, and that's for Pugnala's guns. She starts with two. What? She's unique in that she starts with two weapons. Green Acres. Fate changes by the minute in Realm of Mortals going trespass. What rewards await those? Treasure, glory, poultry. Legend tell of a city swallowed by the sea under the moon's Alice watch, home to mysteries unknown. We ought to see what lies within its walls. Ah, so these challenge modes do have drops of their own, do they? Not really. Calcified carnage waits where the dead go to live. We speak in only Vespers, but we will open the way. But should we not go home? Have we not dug too deep? Bone Zone. None of Bayonetta's weapons seem to benefit from this, so whatever. Yeah, I need to find out what the guns upgrade to, and I think the best way to do that is to try and, I guess that's an Arcane upgrade. I thought it was the, something else at first. I like the Bayonetta-esque music this character has, which makes sense given when she's supposed to blatantly be a Bayonetta reference, but I think the Clockwork Lance set is the item I need to upgrade her guns because that would fit the Witch Time aesthetic. And I'm hoping it's a good upgrade because it requires 3 freaking items to make. And while it's pretty easy to get at least one gun, I've already gotten a few in these playthroughs, it's a lot more difficult in comparison to, yeah, I'm gonna specifically go for items I don't already have upgrades for. Actually, I should probably head south to try and get that coffin, because that means another character. I wasn't aware the challenge levels would also, but it makes sense that they would, honestly. Fight the sparrow. Slay the sparrow. Fire wand. Since putting Nala's stats say she gains something per level, but it doesn't have a hard cap, that implies to me she's really gonna scale well. I mean, if I reach level 100 like some of the other characters have been so far, that's plus 100 attack. I do not need the Hollow Heart. Max HP isn't bad. It's generally anything at time I start taking heavy damage. Well, if I take damage, it's normally going to be lethal. Taking a few more hits usually won't save me, since I'm usually already screwed. Ooh, spinach. Okay, all damage up. I'm still convinced that I can get the upgrade to her guns. I just need to figure out what the item is it requires. I'm just guessing it's the Corporal Gun set because that affects time, and which time is a thing. In some ways, it might not be a bad idea to simply get my build going before I start heading over the coffin, because I still have to fight the Guardians. Well, no, I didn't have to fight the one in the tower, because that was a secret room. More Fire Wand level? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, don't mind if I get all the extra cash you skelly boys leave behind. You're dead, you don't need it anymore, right? Or at least I certainly hope there's no underworld economy, afterlife economy. That would certainly make things inconvenient. Turns out the ancient Egyptian pharaohs were right. You do need to bring all that cash with you. Tracked orb. I'm actually Interesting, 6 minutes in and already 1k in, and I'm not even using the stone mask, which is usually required to get really good amounts of cash just without going too deep. Well, that's good. The more cash I get, the more I can afford other things. Oh, the boss died somehow. Oh, what am I saying? A lot of enemies are dying simply because I'm walking in circles with the guns, firing at them. Fire wand up, sounds good to me. I do like that after you gain or upgrade a weapon, it fires immediately, even if it was already being fired. So, okay, good. More 8 to spare. Spirito fellow. Spare. Oh, the gun's almost leveled up. Actually, they're pretty close. Oh, I'm really far off from that chest, from that coffin now. I've not gone lucky with the chickens, that's for sure. Oh my. Tracked orb. My attacks even harm the Reaper? It does not. That is mildly frustrating. Wait, was that spinny ball the question mark thing instead of the coffin? I have a hard time believing my luck is so bad I haven't gotten a single chicken yet. It could just be this place is hard programmed to not have any chickens, in which case I need to... I probably should have brought a character who can heal themselves more easily. Alright, see if I can get in here. Oh, I ran past it somehow. How? Wait, if it is that thing, that would be why. Healing's now doubled. Darn it. I couldn't keep up again. Still want Pugnala again, but I'll just use an established one here. Something that's not too difficult, I suppose. A dairy plant won't be too bad, I think. Got the 3 bounces. Alright, I don't need the attract orb immediately since I know what that upgrades into, but I do want the movement wings here. Now the item that upgrades a pentagram is not here. Lightning ring. The diagonal guns are going to take some getting used to. I probably could have beaten that last map if I was a bit more experienced with them. That's fine, that's why we're here, that's why we learn. Banish Marla. I hate to waste a level up on that, but I don't have reroll yet, so this is what we have to do. You have to avoid stepping on those floor pads because that's what sets off the tricks, I think. Duplicator. More of all types of bullets. This also upgrades the lightning ring later. Basically turns me into Zeus. Oh, crap. Of course that would delete them all. I forgot about that thing. Ooh. That means this is a 5-er. That's gonna be really nice. Unfortunately, that did eat all the experience. Chance not to erase items. Well, too late. Excellent, a free level of 8 to spare. Round, and just to get more experience. Evolve the pentagram. Here. Of course, deleted the items as well. Well, at least I don't need to worry about those items anymore. I can just move on. Lightning ring. You know what, sure, we'll get the King Bible upgrade, and its upgrade. Oh, nice, because I have the duplicator, then already at level 1, it manages to, yeah. Oh, nice, it didn't delete the items this time. Ah, not what I was hoping for, but I guess at least did it while the chest was not there. Chests are in somewhat short supply, especially early on. Here we are, another King Bible level. Sounds good to me. What does that need? Alright, so 8 the Sparrow needs 2 more levels to max out. It's almost max, though. Which is really good for me. There it is. Oh, excellent. It spared me the items. Of course, it's not always guaranteed that I'll get them, but nice. Sparrow, there we are. I should have grabbed the Clockwork Lens set while I was there, actually. I was a bit too over-eager, I think. I want the Clockwork Lens set because I seriously do think that's the upgrade item. I just need to, Wonderful, spared the items. Clockwork Lens set, good. Excellent, upgraded the Gorgeous Moon, so now I don't have to worry about items getting lost. Oh, the lightning ring, huh? That's it. Alright, that's fine. Lightning ring. It's fine, we'll get the Spellbinder. I don't know what the last item is. There's only a handful of items that I don't currently have part of any upgrades, though, so it has to be one of those. Also emit a damaging zone. Get. Survival max level. One quick vent sets. Good heal. XP increase. Sure. Guess tomorrow's box is a possibility. Excellent, the dual ring. Thunder loop. Projectile strike twice. Yeah, I'm officially Zeus now. Yeah, this is the only last item few items I have left that can't be upgraded, that has no upgrade connected to it, so. Adds an additional revival. Fable is up max level, yeah, as is the Spellbinder, so I should be getting the upgrade with the next boss chest, and it doesn't look like there is one right here quite yet. Well, even if it's just to confirm, we indeed don't get any upgrades from the guns are not upgraded by what's it called. I'll keep myself alive as long as I need to. I'm not feeling quite as confident in this run as I am with the others, but I should be able to get to my should be endgame worthy in general. I just need to. I do like that the minecarts are here. The stages in this game aren't too different aside from ones that are pure vertical or pure horizontal, but they do a decent amount to feel like they exist. To feel distinct, I mean. And the Milk Factory is probably the more unique ones, that's for sure. Although I guess... I really don't want to keep getting the Tornabox since the enemies do get genuinely stronger with it. In fact, I'm willing to bet that's the reason it's been so rough for me in these past few runs in general. Alright, actually, Poseidon. Well, I think it's no, he said it's a parody of Triton. My mistake. Ooh, what did it upgrade with? Union of the two. Scales with revivals. Ah! Interesting. So, scales with a revival item of all things. Interesting. Might as well go with Ebony Wings. That's functionally Bayonet-esque, right? Alright, so we officially found it. It's the tiramisu dessert with the two guns that upgrades them. Oopsie. Oh yeah, enemies are a lot faster now. Darn it. This is the last revival, I'm pretty sure, so... There we are. That's it. Still, reach level 50 with Pugnala. And evolve and unite the two guns. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I definitely want to save up for that. Oh yeah, I never did use a lot of these new characters, huh? Still need to level up some of the older ones, but it'll probably be worth... Let's see. It gains 1% duration every level. Alright, well, first of all, let me grab a drink here. Alrighty. I haven't used Papaya yet, and it looks like she unlocks a new weapon, so I see no reason not to go with her. And we'll go with Inlaid Library because that's my best shot of winning. Gemini. Listed weapons now come with a counterpart. I should start with Blood, Astronomia, special damaging zones. Yeah, let's go with that one because that's what this character starts with, and I genuinely don't know how this weapon works. Fine, we'll get Clockwork Lancet for more. Oh, interesting. It looks like this weapon does not evolve, unless I have to upgrade it first, anyway. King Bible's always a good one in my books. In fact, it's probably one of my favorites, to be sure. Don't want to banish anything this early. Fine, we'll get Lightning Ring. As much as I'm not a big fan of any of these, I can make most of them work. Although I might want to actually get the mask in this run, especially if I intend to get the cats, because the cats with the mask creates a surprisingly very powerful ability. Song of Mana, base area up. And yeah, I'm going to start ignoring the tinderbox thing from now on because I do not like it. It's got a good buff to everything, but enemies become ridiculous. The fact that even this easy area becomes... Well, I guess I can see why you might want that. The fact that even all the upgrades can be turned off if you wish. Oh yeah, Gatamari. Yeah, the cats here feel like if you're going for them, it's pretty much entirely because you're banking on the upgrade. You know, why not? We'll get the guns. Yeah, the cats can damage you and mess with pickups and stuff like that, so they only really become good once you upgrade them. Tracked orb. Attract orb bigger. Yeah, this is really good early on. This is gonna don't get me wrong, like the garlic, this is gonna fall like a rock, off like a rock. But the fact it's a bonus on top of the other stuff means, yeah, I probably don't need to worry too much. Song of Mana. Yeah, the Song of Mana attacks up and down, and also pickup range increases. Has this AoE planets-looking thing. Not sure what that is, if I'm completely honest. Spellbinder, sure. Might as well work towards the upgrades. It's gonna take a bit just to warm it, but... Yeah, I'm getting close to the stone mask. Duplicator, perfect. Now the Spellbinder, don't mind if I do. Or King Bibble. I'm getting close to the... Yeah, I'm getting very close to the stone mask. Which is good for me, because the sooner I can get the cats upgraded, the better. They're going to be a pain in the ass until that point. Which I'm guessing is by design, because, you know, cats, they kind of do things on their... They do things at their pace, not yours. Get Evo with the cats. Good for me. Lightning Ring fires additional projectiles. You know, we'll go ahead and do that. If I can get the final gun, all the better. But if not, it's fine. It's still nice to have revives, especially since if any revives you don't use can be cashed in later. If I want to do the upgrades, I need to upgrade them all, after all. I'm gonna... One of these days, I really need to try and see if the areas loop or if they truly do have an end. King Bibble. Pickup range increased. Sounds good to me, a King Bibble. Pickup range increased. You know what? No, I don't want Torna's box this run. It gives some pretty good upgrades, don't get me wrong, but I genuinely feel it's too much. Song of Mana. Really, and sure it doesn't evolve. Alright, so I need to look for the other gun if I want to get that evolution. I'm not sure if I will though, but I won't lose sleep if I don't. Strictly speaking, I don't need the empty tome if I upgrade the King Bibble, because that'll never happen again, because that'll never end, so I don't need to worry about it cooling down. It will help the Song of Mana, but it seems like the Song of Mana's the, And again, a lot of the upgrades for these in general basically amount to... Ooh, there's no longer any cooldown. The only one... Don't get me wrong, though, there are definitely ones that want the, tome. And that's especially good... Well, I guess it depends, honestly. I mean, if you're... It's possible to win this game without any evolutions, and in that case, the tome is extremely valuable. Plus, the tome is one of the items where you don't really need the upgrade to be good, it just needs, to exist. Song of Mana's max, but nothing else is. Oh yeah, the fact I hit everything vertically of me is extremely powerful. This will probably be even more powerful in the tower, since you don't really get stuff coming at you from the sides very often there, or at least not nearly as much. Yeah, it's basically creating a whole wall around me that will destroy all enemies. Dang, this almost feels on the King Bibble tier. Am I overdoing that joke? I think I'm overdoing that joke. Katamari. Lightning ring. Sure, let's get the cats even stronger. The more powerful I make the cats, the sooner I can get their upgrade, and the less they'll be frustrating they'll be. Just a level for the... Huh. Interesting. Don't ask. Bolts of pearls, projectiles. I don't actually have those. Listed weapons all come with a counterpart. Let's go with this one. Another Clockwork Lancet. Ooh, it's... I see, it's added 2 more cats. It's funny, that's for sure. Stone Mask, or I shall reject my humanity, here, Joe Star. Oh, because oh yeah, the duplicates includes items. Dang, the duplicate is amazing. Like, if we, the mask's origins differ depending on the adaptation, but whether it's the mask of Loki or the mask of that ancient one mask, it doesn't work. That's why I'm pushing the. Ah, here we are, the Thunder Loop. Lightning will always strike twice, baby. Right, we should be able to take Medusa out pretty easily. Oh, X. Oh. Well, I guess it's better I get it now. Or then. Dang, I could swear I had Stone Mask. Got the armor. Don't want it showing up. Or ban to the. Alright, I didn't see things, so. Yeah, this character's ability, she did not have a hard cap on it. I think is a very big deal because it means the Bible here are never going to end, which is hilarious. Alright, so for knowledge in the future, I don't necessarily have to go for the Spellbinder if I don't want duration. Yeah, 139%. Lasting Soul King Bibles are all looking up on each other. Okay, that's one of the upgrades I came here for. Vicious Hunger might turn anything into gold. Oh, actually, I should have taken the wings, huh? Just because I don't know if that upgrades anything here. Well, no, I want to try and get the other gun. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it's worth a try, since I already have 2 of the 3 components for it. vampire survivors. I wouldn't mind, but we're gonna try one last time. Get rid of the bracer. Oh, we need one more level up to see if I can get it. Wings it is. I don't think it upgrades. It's gonna upgrade the song here, but... Well, that's one upgrade I wanted. Unholy Vespers. I don't think it ever stops, even when it was the King Bible, but nice to know it's permanent now. Double of healing. I don't think I have any of these. If I skip or to pick one though that doesn't exist, I don't get any. I just anything so. it's not too far away where it died. I can get there pretty easily. Oopsie. Wait, did that witch just spawn right on me? I think the witch might have just spawned right on me. Oh dear. She's basically the final boss of the library, so... Alright, here we are. Crap, didn't see Medusa was back. Tracked orb is also one of those items where I feel you get a lot out of it even if you don't upgrade it, because holy crap is that really nice. Crap. sure I want to corner myself, but at the same time, enemies can't come from above, they can only come from the side. Yeah, everything's a mini-boss now. Here we are, we're almost there. Five, 6, 3, 2, 1. Here we are. Well, let's revive. Can I exploit this to get the Reaper here? He's taking damage, so theoretically I should be able to kill him. A bit cheesy, but... oh dear. Why not? Yeah, I might not be able to win this, but I can... Oh, I got the 1 minute achievement. Darn it. Reach 31 minutes in the inlay library. Reach level 50 with Popea. Survive 15 minutes with Popea. Fill 80 entries in the collection. Unlocks an additional banish. Reroll. That is a 41k. I cannot afford that right now, but hey, we managed to unlock a decent few things. Collection. Ignores amount and speed. Attacks vertically, passes through enemies. Ignores duration. Best with luck and floor chickens. Spinach. The bloody tear requires hollow heart. Best with duration and speed. Block destroyers. Summons capricious projectiles. Might interact with projectiles. Twice upon a time. Or in fixed direction. Oh, I get it. These are red muscle. These are the counterparts that you get from the Arcana upgrades. That's nice. But I'm not sure what upgrades with what else here. Duration speed. Demario is very tempting, that's for certain. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use him for the last stage here, the Moon Glow, because I have not been here yet, and a time limit of only 15 minutes. Interesting. Let's see here. Legend tells the city swallowed by the sea under a full moon's callous watch, home to the mysterious unknown. About to see what lies within its walls. Alright. I've Disco of Gold. Pick up coin bags, activates Gold's Fever. Obtaining gold restores as much HP. Lost and Found Painting. Overall duration continuously changes, drain 15 plus 50 over 10 seconds. Character starts getting +1 duration every level. What's this? Fancy new Vizard? Summons the merchant in all stages. Golden Egg permanently stat for the current character by a tiny amount. Bone throws a bouncing projectile. Cherry E-bomb throws a bouncing projectile. Explodes sometimes. Glass Vizard summons a merchant in all stages. Oh, I see. Togram. Oh my. Interesting, with all these items, I could theoretically get anything I need. Wait, the pots... The pots hurt me? Why do pots hurt me? Come on, pots, this isn't a Zelda game. Crown. Evo. I'll have to be careful. This area says it's only time limit is only 15 minutes, which means, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more stuff coming very quickly. Get. Ebony wings. Laurel. Bombards in a circling zone. Laurel for some support. Boom, boom. Well, at least this pretty much guarantees the evolutions I want rather quickly. Just need to make sure I get... Honestly, with that upgrade, I probably could have ignored the... Oh, well. Ooh, snakes! Why'd it have to be snakes? We'll go with Duplicator level 2. That's a safe bet, I think. we should be able to... Yeah, see, exactly. We get to get a good amount of experience with this. And whatever we get, we can... King Bible sounds good. Active. I won't worry about getting a merchant in all stages quite yet, if only because I haven't... I still need to gather up all my money, because there's going to be more characters here. Oh, actually, there's no question mark in here, so there's really no coffin? Coffin. Do I want the axe? Empty tome. Oh, that's a giant enemy crab. The good news is it died. The bad news is so did everything I wanted from it. Lightning ring, perfect. Just, yeah, these pots absolutely count as enemies. Weird. That is very weird. Well, the kill count is good, I think. Looks like those pots keep giving me gold instead of experience, which can be good in and of itself. I should have gotten the cats and go for a gold run. Oh dang, yeah. I really need to level up the pentagram if I'm going to be using that, because I'm just losing valuable money and experience every time I do that. But still, it's nice that this area pretty much guarantees whatever evolutions you want. Speaking of which... Well, the good news is I killed the boss. The bad news is the pentagram made sure I didn't get any items out of it. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I still need to level up my stuff before I can evolve any of it, but... that is rather frustrating all the same. King Bibble. I don't know why I didn't... Thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't unlock the merchant in all stages. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? It's not... I can just not buy from him, but now he's gone, so... Whoops. Well, that did solve the problem, didn't it? I'm slowly getting a better pentagram, but... it is mildly frustrating when it eats all the experience. Although I suppose if I couldn't have grabbed it anyway, it's not a big deal. Yeah, there is an evolution for the Song of Mana. I just don't know what it is. Okay, good. I actually kept him this time. Yeah, for the pentagram, I absolutely want to get the right build there. As much as I'd like to see the Song of Mana's evolution, apparently I'm going to have to wait. But the good news is we now know that it doesn't use any of the items I collected in that last run. It has to be something else. It might even be one I haven't even unlocked yet. I just really hope it's not the cursed item. I do not the magic wand upgrade, if we're honest. I'm not a fan of the magic wand upgrade's alright, but... Well, I guess it's one of those that doesn't feel like it's especially game-changing like some of the other upgrades can be. It's not bad by any stretch, don't get me wrong. It homes in on the enemy, and... Definitely want the Sand Water, and that's absolutely something that works really well with the cooldown reduction of the Empty Tome. Yeah, this has a bit of everything from all the other stages, so this is definitely the final area. Okay, good. It didn't eat the chest for once. I mean, it's not a big deal if it does. It's gonna pay for itself later, to be sure, but... That sucks way more than just losing a bit of experience, you know? Level 8, is that the end? Yes, that's the end, so I should get the upgrade immediately as soon as I get the next chest. And I absolutely want the pentagram upgraded as soon as I can. Plus duration, 109, so yeah, everything lasts about twice as long, a little over twice as long as usual. And it seems like this is the area to go if you want a money run. Tracked orb. A reduced cooldown and also... Oh, wonderful. Santa water. Lightning ring up. The sooner I turn this guy into Zeus, the better, I think. Pentagram level up. Not ideal. Not much I can do about it now, though. Okay, good. Santa water. I don't need the Clockwork Land set. I actually think I could beat the Reaper with that setup. I just need to figure out how to go about it. Oh my, that's a new enemy. Excellent. This is what I've been waiting for. Unholy Vespers. It never ends. Pentagram. Okay, good. Alright, good. The pentagram doesn't block everything. Fine, we'll get the axe, and by extension, we'll... Ooh. Special damaging zones. Alright, so I need the candelabra, the evolution here, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, and that's all 12 items I can equip. Let's roll. Okay, good. We got the upgrade to the pentagram. That now it can never lose my items. There's the next boss. Just an axe, huh? Guess that's still something. Come on. Oh, it didn't, flat out didn't work on that thing? Oh dear. Okay, that didn't kill anything there. That's actually rather concerning. Santa water. Why is the screen getting all wobbly? What's happening? I only have my base weapon. The one that started with... The one that has never left me. Oh, I can't even pause. That's a choice, to be sure. I can't get experience here. Of course, I'm the guy with the lowest speed here. This is not going well. At least I chose a character who starts with a weapon that's very easy to use, but unfortunately you cannot escape that easily. I need chicken, 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 chicken. Oh, perfect. I'm not liking this. Not liking this one bit. Did I get caught on something? I couldn't move. Holy forbidden. Interesting. Might as well check the bestiary a bit. Source experimentation sought to discover if a skeleton, once rendered animate, could toil more efficiently, were its head and body split into separate entities. The answer is no, of course not. These former farmers, unable to lift the rakes and those they so loved, can now only gnash their teeth in eternally silent frustration. Bloodbath. Foul liquor oozes from every pore of this creature's slick skin, leading many to believe it bathes in blood of the freshly slain. Closer study reveals that first simply red, however. They're bats. Scalinos that long to be red in misguided belief that they would float faster. Lacking hands of their own, they grip brushes between their teeth and paint each other. The last one holding the brush is usually abandoned, returns the ranks to the Scalino with the littlest faith in the world. Skeleton, bones made of blood, or blood made of bones. There's blood involved somewhere. These ruffians are out to spill more of it. Poltergeist. There's a perfectly rational explanation for this. Perhaps these items are a product of mage's trickery or automata dreamed up by those gibber scientists. Maybe. Each one is filled with a colony of vindictive ants that push them around from the inside. Let's eliminate these possibilities before we even mention ghosts. I don't feel especially satisfied with how that ended. So let's go with Poe this time, since we need to go with someone who starts with a good basic weapon. Or rather, a basic weapon I can easily control. So we're gonna go with Poe and go to the final Moonglow here. Wait, you can see this too? This isn't right. Okay, so it's allowing me to skip 2 here. I can actually move at a decent pace, which is good because Domario is kind of slow as molasses. But we now know there's no experience to be obtained here, so whoever we choose has to be able to... Yeah. The garlic isn't especially good, but I just need to survive long enough. Although it does seem like this area changes based on how far I progress, not based on how long I hang out in an area. Or at least I don't have to do that entire area again, although I still will likely want to, simply because that will allow me to, simply because by doing so, it will allow me to unlock the merchant for other stages as well. Oh, I'm actually getting experience now, but I can't level up, it would appear, unfortunately. I'm walking on air. The yellow sign permanently allows the detection of hidden items in all stages. What was that? Is this like the old... Is this like the old data and inscription? This is like the old data of inscription, isn't it? Source versus tiers. Permanently allows speeding up time. Yellow sign. Permanently allows detection in all stages. It's invisible, huh? So yeah, I guess it is... And given it reversed the data, the text there, yeah, it's basically the old data from inscription. Alright, survive 30 minutes with llama. That one might be difficult because she gets a cursed item. And she starts with the cursed skull, which does nothing but make the game harder. Whatever. We'll go with one more run with Portia. And we're going to see if we can't get the, Oh, what's this? The Kapala Magna completely changed. Seated where they ruled from high, yet stooped so low. This nexus of debased purity is the perfect place to find a vampire. Probably. Alright, so that's officially a bonus stage now. Still, I want to go to the challenge area. But I'm not sure if the challenge area is ideal for that. You know what, let's go ahead and do that. This music sounds familiar. So, Disco of Gold. Is there anything that buffs my lightning? Does not look it, unfortunately. I'll get this one since the chicken can work on anything about. Ooh, King Bible. Ooh, pentagram. Bracer, I guess. And I can get the knife and make it into the 1,000 Knives. I can be the Dark Magician from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, get rid of the Pomerola. Duplicator, perfect. Now I can become Zeus. I have no idea what any of those hidden items are. Oh, these... Knife, perfect. Here. A chance of not losing items. At least the pentagram gets absolutely amazing with upgrades. It's a little unreliable with just a few levels, but I definitely would say it's worth it if you can get the upgrade. At least that's my personal opinion from these first impressions. I'd still say I'm probably rather early in the game overall. I do appreciate these enemies don't move, although it does mean it's going to be a little rough because, crown, perfect. But that's also a good thing to have in general because the crown increases your experience gains by a very good amount, so it's going to add up. Lightning ring. Empty tome. Yeah, these enemies don't move at all, so I'm not really worried about the time stopper. Ooh, well, I guess if you need to take out a forest, there's nothing better than fire. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Rather take the pentagram, yeah. Yeah, time's frozen, yet they're still growing back. That's BS. That's BS, I tell you. Lightning ring. I'll leave the chicken here for the moment. I need to collect whatever these mystery items are. I guess the pentagram destroying items isn't as bad as long as it's not a chest, because, while it sucks losing the experience, it's not, if you couldn't have gotten it anyways, it wouldn't have mattered. It doesn't matter. Maps should be here somewhere. Channels dark powers, protect the bear. The lightning ring at max level, yes it is. So if this guy's the mini boss. Don't know how much HP you've got, buddy, but I'm gonna drain it. Alright, yeah, I can wail on him a bit while time's frozen. That should make it easier. Health recovery increases 1 HP, max health. I forgot I had the pentagram, but that should help give me some breathing room at least. Wait, there's a chest over here? Oh, nice. The duplicator's the thunder loop is here. I've been attacking this guy pretty hard, but then again, I guess it's not like I have a really huge amount of damage going out against him. Alright, we're gonna deal as much damage as we can while the time is frozen here. I think you're getting hit by the lightning too, but there's so many enemies, it's just not likely to happen. Okay, good. We got the, nice, the gorgeous moon upgrade. Get this one next. Bible obtained. Oh, did I finally kill him? Looks like I did. Excellent. Oh no, I didn't. Bible obtained. Bracer. Bracer. Got him. Banish the clockwork lancet. Ah, so the clockwork lancet does also get an upgrade, as does the laurel. That's with items we don't have yet, although we might have them now if they're showing up here. But yeah, let's not get too far away from the chest then, shall we? Okay, good. This is the upgrade I was waiting for. Unholy Vespers. Yeah, let's cash in the revives here. Reach level 50 with Porta. Not bad. Survive 15 minutes in Molinese. Find and buy the glass wizard. I need more Arcana unlocks. Reach level 50 with Domario. Didn't I? Oh, that's right. I didn't do it with Domario technically because of the event. Giovanna. Interesting. You know what? Let's end on a Giovanna run then. Gains additional projectile speed every level. Golden eggs have been oh, they added golden eggs, huh? What do they do exactly? Permanently improves a random stat with the current character by a tiny amount. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the ultimate grind goal, then. You get your favorite character to godlike power with that. Alright, sounds good to me. And I'm going to go with Inlaid Library again, largely because I can guarantee the cat upgrade with this. The cooldown listed reduces when moving. Listed weapons come with a counterpart. Get. Sounds good to me. Oh, perfect. Guess I could try and evolve the Song of Mana, figure out how to do that. The animals I don't really have much control over, but... Ebony wings, perfect. I don't know what the Song of Mana evolves with, so it'll be fun to experiment here. Weapons all fire more projectiles. Attract orb. Don't need to rush, at the very least. I can get these all up. I guess I'm being a proper witch now, since I'm having my familiars do all the work. doing? I'm going too far away here. Yeah, but anyway. Whoops. I accidentally took out the mini-boss and his chest. Whoops. Well. Still, the pentagram's a really good item if I can get the upgrade for it. I probably shouldn't have, honestly, since I don't intend to get the book, but oh well. I can just turn around and grab the book, I suppose. That's how much. Ebony. Gains additional projectiles. Well, that cleaned out the area for me, at least. I didn't actually destroy the, no, I did not. Crap. Okay, good. The cats can now be evolved as soon as I max them out. I love the duplicator also applies to the fire power-up. It's so much fun. Crown. Let's go right. Uses card to curse the bearer. Wait, what? Hold on. Mel's dog power to curse the bear, protect the bearer, curse the bearer. And I'm guessing I need to have both if I want to upgrade them. Well, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. Go with the dairy. One last attempt at the dairy plant this time. Gemini. Listed weapons get a count. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was what I meant by guide. Ideally, I'd like one of the King Bibles to make this a lot easier. That would help out a lot. Crap. Crap. This is not a very good run, I don't think. I should have gotten... Ideally, I'd like to have gotten a book or garlic early on, but... Over. Evolution. Shoot. Alright, this is gonna take a little to get there. Well, I must say, I do like how every time I think the game is starting to run out of new stuff to introduce, it reveals a huge amount of new stuff to enjoy. Wonderful. More luck sounds good to me. That was a little painful, but it cleared out the way, so it's now a lot less going to be a lot less painful. I'm not a fan of the weapon that she starts with. It's not too bad if I can get a good one off the bat, but I really didn't this time, or at least not something I can really rely on. I think it's up here. I watch as it's not, and I get incredibly frustrated. Yeah, it's not. Ah, here it is. Get. Come on, crap. I don't like those bowls. Oh, phew. The pentagram saved me. Not something I expect to say too often, but it certainly did here. Crap. Come on. Where is it? It says it should be right here. Crap. Yeah, I have absolutely no reliable weapons. I needed that. Oh, there it is. To protect the bearer. Health recovery increases per second. Yeah, I guess the pentagram only deals a fixed amount of damage rather than just being an instant kill on the screen. Crap. Well, there's a, Where is it? Damn you! Damn it! Ah, damn it! Yeah, I can do that just fine. The problem is it just keeps refusing to give me something good at the start. I don't mind the cat starting weapon. My issue is that early on I absolutely need garlic or some... Even a knife might be acceptable, I guess, since we're gonna have to... Since beggars can't be choosers too much. Cross isn't awful, but it's not... I guess the axe is fine. Oh, good garlic. Okay, this should make things easier. I know it's not amazing or anything. Open Grimoire. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Permarola for this. They don't really have, but I think that's gonna be fine. Oh, this is a shitty selection. I really hate the idea of having to, Yeah, I really hate that I have to banish so early, but at least the good news is it won't be a problem for the rest of the run. Because the Bloody Tear I don't think is all that amazing, honestly. Don't get me wrong, if I play Antonio again, I'm definitely going to gun for it, since it's kind of the best thing it can get easily, but... He starts with a whip, because he starts with a whip, I mean. But yeah, that's just awful. Pomarola. Okay, good. Now we can get the Soul Eater later. Maybe we can even, at the time that happens, maybe we'll even be able to meet Death the Kid. Yes, that is a reference to the show Soul Eater, which I actually haven't seen. I know it in broad strokes from the general stuff about pop culture that's shown up, memes and things, but that's about it. I don't know the full story. Money. Lots of XP here. As great as the pentagram was, I really do need something that I can actually rely on. Doesn't matter that the garlic's gonna fall off in the end game. I have to actually reach the end game before I can even start worrying about that. XP. Labrador, okay, good. I can get that on my way back. I do like Giovanna, I really do. It's just, especially since her additional... Well, not only is she adorable, but she also has a pretty nice additional projectiles with each at certain level thresholds. Which is obviously going to be good for snowballing. Oh yeah, I should have gotten the Santa water. Whoops. Should be up here. There it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hate these guys. Actually, probably would be good for me to... Ooh, got Tamari. The cats are leveled up again. Okay, good. At least the natural regen I have and the Pomerol, I should be in okay shape. But I definitely want to get this chicken over here as soon as I possibly can. Attract orb. Alright, the chicken's over here. I should be able to grab it. Oh shoot, the boss. Alright, candelabra. All AoEs are now larger. Did I already pick it up? Crap. Should have upgraded the garlic, but I needed the health. I focused too heavy on the health. I panicked. Excellent. Bigger attract orb and more axe. I don't know what that sound was, but I hope it's good. The cat steal it? I think the cat stole it. Guess since I'm here anyways, I should grab the attract orb to suck up all the XP. Yeah, the sooner I max out Garlic, the better, because I won't have to worry about it anymore. I can just upgrade to Soul Leader. King Bible. Garlic the Lake. Spellbinder. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Oh crap, there's a purple chest there. I get one more revive, so let's make it count. Damn it. Actually, maybe I should have put her in the gold run. Alright, this is the last one, whether I win or lose, but... The moon stage. Alright, this will be the last one. It's only 15 minutes, but I should theoretically be able to get the level 15 needed. Glass Vizard. Why not? Candelabra up. So AoE up. Let's go with the knife just because I can actually control what that hits. Lightning ring. Alright, we'll get the duplicator then. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the cats with that. Alright, so... Stone mask upgrade. Well, at least if nothing else, this is gonna be a good money run. I don't know why I bought that golden egg for this particular character. I just felt like it, I guess. All I got was more duration out of it, so I don't think it's even helping any. Well, I guess it is helping a little, but... Holy crap, how far off is this thing? Figured I could... This does actually feel like a start I can actually work with, at the very least, but... Furiously. Here it is. Got Tamari. Smashy, smashy. Cat level up. Level 4, huh? Not bad. Santa water. Ugh. Don't need any of these. Come on. Alright, so yeah, we know that guy's basically an end boss. But the good news is that does mean we all know for a fact it's not worth fighting him right now. We can just keep going. Alternatively, we can lure him into the AoEs like this. We saw from the other guy that killing him grants a golden egg, and we know from this that it upgrades a single stat permanently for the character. King Bible upgrades sounds good to me. However, we also remember that if you'll remember the last run I did, he also is an instant kill effectively, because again, he's basically an end boss. Come on, get the cash. Alright, the giant crab is not nearly as threatening. Oh, nice! A 5-1. A fiver. This should be good. What do I got? A little bit of everything. Looks good to me. gonna have to hurry. The 10 minutes is... This area is 15 minutes for the cap, not the usual 30. Magic. There we go. We killed it. The cats are maxed out, so once I kill this boss, he will grant me the... what I need. There we are, upgrade. The Vicious Hunger. This is what all this effort has been towards. Time to reject our humanity, Joestars. Crap. Let's see, what do I have most of? Disco of Gold. Picking up coin bags, golden stores, lost and found painting. Disco of Gold sounds good to me. Yeah. Nothing can evolve yet. Oh yeah, we got it. Stone mask. The bibble has been obtained. Come on. We'll cash in the revives here. New achievement, find the glass wizard. Unlocked merchant. Survive 50 minutes in Mongolo. Skip unlocked. Okay, yeah, I didn't get that last time because the cutscene unlocked the final area there. Unfortunate, but I did. That was effectively a money run, so I think we earned a pretty good amount of cash. But I will have to use her again later because we need to find a way to get her to level 50. Although I suppose it still did a lot for me because, well, I've lost my train of thought here, but oh yes, we still need to get her level 50 for the achievement, but we did get her a couple golden eggs, so hopefully that will make her a bit easier to use. Although again, it seems largely RNG based because if I can get the King Bible or something early that really makes it easier, that really does help. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.